remember this guy back in the day, says Mike Airman Trout.
I remember this guy back in the day. Me and him, we did a job together. Yeah, I work here. I work lots of places. Tough job. Somebody's gotta do it. And that somebody's always me.
Picture looks mentally unstable.
Yeah.
He looks loony. Loony toony. And people say I'm loony just because I'm happy. Doesn't mean I'm really loony. Put on some like really generic vaporwave. Pretty sure that's not gonna get copyrighted. This animation does keep going for a bit. I want him to run. Other way. Please touch grass on March 13th. I don't think this is right either. What are your thoughts on Kratos? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Turn down the jams, I can't hear you. Let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a bit loud. Okay. Better? Good. I wonder what Hitler is painting right now. Absolutely abysmal. I'm animating with my mind. Thank you. You asked the dog was my dad will come back with the milk. Surely $5 Canadian is worth more than getting me to read ridiculous things out loud. Although I really can't say I know what that's worth. Fuck you, face. Fuck your mother. Always okay to do Italian accent. But why? Why did that become the only accent that's okay to do? Slogan is at my door. What do I do? Well, let him in. He's an officer of the court. Means you have to listen to him. It's fucking around with this nose. Not really getting anywhere with it. There, that's good. Listening to Hot Jizz. Listening to Cold Jizz. It's like, instead of listening to smooth jazz on the radio, listening to vaporwave on YouTube. It's like basically the same shit but slowed down. You're listening to smooth jazz. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Oh mama. Hey, hey baby. I couldn't help but notice you noticing me. That's alright. I'm actually busy, so, sorry, baby, but I gotta go.
What's up, Fuzzball?
That's stinky.
Oh, Wimpy.
I'm sure you've seen that. I'm sure you've seen that thing, right, Chris? The Wikipedia article for jizz. It's like jizz was a genre of music in the year something BBY. Of course. Yep. Jizz. The musical genre from Star Wars. Jizz. It's like jazz, but hotter. Alright, guys read the entire Wikipedia entry for Darth Vader's suit and it was hilarious. Yeah, and his suit sucks because they created it with like under the worst conditions with the least amount of time available. And like this is all canon. And I guess even though it's been a while since this happened, they can't just like take him out of the suit to put him into another one because he'd die, right? There's gotta be explanations for why they couldn't give him a good suit and why they can't now. Darth Vader's suit actually sucks. That's why Luke is so good at kicking his ass. Not because Luke is good. That's ridiculous. He can't use stairs. Joe, have you ever farted in a stream before? Yeah. I guess. Probably. I usually just go to the bathroom if I have to do that. I do plenty of offensive smells on stream, such as this one. There's James from the toilet, so yes. Why are your animations like fever dreams? Well, that's just one way of utilizing animation to its fullest potential. Like, if I were to make a cartoon about real life with no funny business, then it wouldn't be as special. Also, life is like a fever dream already, but it's hard to communicate that without exaggerating. So that's why. Ooh, did you hear that? Ugh, my wrist. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. That's my reading face. You should. Peter says, you should do more crap with the Jug of Wisdom. It'd make you more famous again. I don't know why famous is in quotes like that, but I agree, which is why I'm not doing it. Feel my crap his pants. What pants? Pants. An inherently funny word. On Futurama, they talk on the commentaries. They talk about inherently funny words. I was talking about this last night too, but like inherently funny words like underpants. I think they say underpants is like 10% funnier than underwear. So I think it has to do with the word pants. The word pants is just funny. There's lots of consonants, and it's not a very big word. I mean, that's funny. But I might be missing out on what exactly makes it funnier. Why is underpants funnier than underwear? It's like they have the characters choose to say underpants instead of underwear. And it's like pretty much every character says underpants because it's just the way the writers want it. And Fry is like in the election episode, he's like back in the day you couldn't say pants on TV. I don't know if you're joking. Fry says I'm gonna teach these clowns a lesson by wait, no, that's a different joke altogether. He says he's gonna dress up as a clown. I'm thinking of a different one where he's like, I'm just gonna stay home and watch TV in my underpants. And it's like, that's, you know, just one example of him using the word underpants. It's like any show like The Simpsons or, you know, any show that has the same people writing on it will also use the word underpants over underwear. Like Mission Hill also says, I'd rather just sit in my underpants. Yeah, there's a couple times where they say it. So like in like British English, don't they say pants, which just means underpants? Like that's just it's just pants over there. You know, panties. Pretty funny. Panties. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. No, they say Jolly G, let me put on me pantaloons, me knickers, in fact. Imagine there was a scene with so much build-up for a joke and the joke is just not there. Dude, I want to join the thing, but like I'm too busy to put funds on Google Play. I just need a donation. Join the thing. What thing? 34 is the best number. I missed a couple of comments. Yeah, I'm 34, which is a funny number. I think it is the funniest number. Like Futurama again. He's not a child, he's 34. It's like, why 34? I think like in like physical maturity to have like that much physical maturity and to be that mentally immature is funny. He's 34. You voting for John Jackson or Jack Johnson? I was thinking about that too, like that joke with the clothes. It's like, they look like clothes. They are clothes. Don't let their identical DNA fool you. They differ on some key issues. And yeah, it's like they'd already like done so many different jokes about politics in The Simpsons by that point. So like that was pretty funny. Your 2-cent titanium tax doesn't go too far enough. The Simpsons predicted politics. You should make a second Literally Hitler video. That'd be amazing. Well, I wouldn't make one that's like exactly like it, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday I'll make a similar video. Not a video exactly like it. I don't know why you would want a video that's just another Hitler video. Well, I guess, you know, Hitler could be a recurring character, but so far I don't really have like other Hitler ideas that I want to do, and I wouldn't be ready to do them if I did. For Victor and Germany. Why does Victor seem happy? Well, he's happy for once. He is happy this time. He doesn't just seem it. Oh, hey, Fuckus. Oh, Fuckus loves me. He's Fuckus. Victor is dead inside. You're trying to like listen. Yeah. You're Stimpy. Good Chimpy. Yeah.
Hi, honey.
Alright,
Long day at work?
it's not over yet.
On. Oh. Terrible. This awful pose. This terrible.
I talked to corporate. They say you did good today. I'm opening up a new position in our downtown office. Got your name on it. I expect to hear back from you by tomorrow.
About Dr. Hitler. Yeah, can you pitch to Netflix for the Victor and Audrey series or Great the Show? That'd just make you a lot of money. You know, I do this every stream, but I can't help but take the bait. I just wouldn't do that. It sounds like a bad idea, and you know, your reasoning is a good one. It will make me a lot of money. But that just isn't even the case. I just don't think I don't think it'll happen because it won't make me a lot of money. And I can probably make more money doing it myself. Or at least lose less money. Yeah, nah. Ugh. Like, I get the desire to see a more highly produced version of this concept. But you can't really look at me in the eyes and say that Netflix animated shows look good. Cause like, I've seen what they look like. This looks like, you know, like, it's animated in a similar way to BoJack Horseman, but it looks more interesting to me. And it would look like that or cheaper if it was produced by Netflix. So yeah, can't help it, but yeah, you got it out of me. The why don't you pitch thing. It's an important question, I think, and I don't mind answering certain questions every single stream, like what program I use. Joe, what app you're using? Yep, there it is. It's right there. I don't mind answering that with a link. I have the link memorized, so it's not like I need to find it or anything. That says if how do you reply? It doesn't matter. Blech. Miss. Let me pin that. That's the software. Go get it. Go get it. Netflix is working with Odd Ones Out. Joe has the opportunity if Odd does. Well, yeah, opportunity aside, though, I don't want it. It's like... Also, I don't really have the opportunity. I don't know people at Netflix like the Odd Ones Out knows people at Netflix. Also, I don't know anything about their show, and I'm not gonna make anything like it, probably. I like this format. The animation feels homemade, and it's not a new Audrey and Victor every week, so it's more special and exciting to see it again. Yeah, like... It actually takes me a long time to think of a good story for them. So, like, if it was on Netflix, there would be a new episode for, like, every day of the week. Not really. I mean, that would be cool, but that's not even really... Like, the episodes they produce at Netflix always feels like there's too many of them. I mean, I have seen some shows that are only, like, 6 episodes long, but they're not usually American shows. American shows that have like a season 10 to 20 or something. Interesting. Oh, shit. It's wet. Oh, no, wet. I have to dry him. Look, we're cute. Look, he's all wetted. Mecha smells. Alright, he's going down. Alright. Gundus. Yes, that's him name. It's him name. He's Grundlefisk. My son smells. He smells better than you. Cute. 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 Literally, Hitler feels like something Adult Swim would put on their YouTube channel and get incredibly popular, like Pibby. I mean, maybe. Adult Swim is like sometimes good at producing shit. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not Adult Swim, but Over the Garden Wall is like one of those things that is like, there's no more of it. It's like, there's no more of it. You can't expect a new episode every fucking week or new season. Like, that's something I can't stand. And like, it makes me feel funny every single time it happens. But like, there's a new show out. It's like, oh yeah, there's a new show out? Yeah, it's getting a third season. Okay, so I just heard about it and it's getting a third season. Is this a normal thing, or does it feel like it's happening more often? Does Victor play Rust? Probably, since I don't play it. Victor plays Dark Souls. Yeah, it's another game I don't play. Did literally Hitler get demonetized? No, it's still making money. It's one of my top videos. It got banned in Germany, but that's nothing new. That happened years ago. Would Audrey and Victor play Ice Climber together? That's really funny. That would be really hilarious. Deep, wait. Deep. Let me put the music back on. I'm out of music. Let me find some more. Heepity deep dee, heepity deep doo, dappity da da, hoppa pa pa pa, hoppa da pa pa da, hoppa da pa pa da, hoppa da 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 hoppa da. Yeah, that would be funny because it's like, that's the kind of game where if you haven't played Ice Climber, which is really possible because it's a very kind of old and obscure kind of game, and it's not very good. It's just like aesthetically really cute. And it's like a good idea for a game that's not like really fully fleshed out. But like, anyway, like, the funny thing about it is that there would just be like all these different accidents would happen between like when you play it normally, it's impossible, but when you play it with co-op, it's even worse. So like, imagine if you're playing with your little sister who doesn't really play video games. It's like, he would just like get so mad at her. Like, she would keep accidentally getting him killed and just like constantly apologize and like accidentally taking his lives, because you can do that, accidentally getting herself killed, taking his lives, and then he gets game over because he dies because of something she did. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. But like, he's actually pretty good at the game, and none of that matters because it's just like so easy to mess each other up in co-op. Oh my gosh. I just had an idea to make Victor and Audrey Mies. I need to grab my Switch real quick. I mean, that sounds cute, but how would you make... Oh, Mies, not Amiibos. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did that on my Wii in 2006. Yeah, I did do that. Back when they looked different. Victor and Audrey's main in Smash, or did they play Street Fighter? Yeah, maybe Street Fighter. I don't know. That probably won't come up at any point. Although Victor's a Daffy main and Audrey's a Bugs main. Not in any actual video game, just in real life. They're just more of a fan of those characters. What happened to the Peter Griffin video? Well, I deleted it because someone was like, this might give people seizures because of the bright flashing at the very beginning of the video. So I was like, damn, I didn't think about that when I made it. No, it's a great show made by a YouTube animator, Koala Man. I don't know what that is. Is that being Victor Canadian? Are they? Maybe. Like the show or the character? Will Frimplecoast ever return? Yes. Someday. I think that will eventually be like this cartoon. That will eventually be written, and I'll be like, yeah, it's all coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, that was giving me some trouble because, well, I realized I was trying to write a story arc for it, and I was trying to do I actually have a canceled story arc, or a shelved story arc for Audrey and Victor about their bar bat mitzvah, and I haven't written it yet, and that's the issue, that I don't know what happens yet. Audrey and Victor having twin tuition really is an interesting dynamic to have in these videos. Yep. Twin tuition. Victor looking strange. That's because he's been squashed. He's been like squashed by an anvil. Draw them Bolsonaro. Put them on Metopia. What was your first game system? My first game system? What's Hitler's and Victor's favorite Parappa level? So like, my first game system was, probably the Game Boy, like just the regular Game Boy. I remember playing that when I was really young. First frames. I had a Game Boy Color. It's my first, if you don't count computer. Victor is probably upset at Space Jam 2 for a very different reason. Why? Was Victor upset at Space Jam not having Pepe Le Pew? I mean, he is just as bad with women as Pepe. Victor is my sleep paralysis demon. Let me make him even worse then. Make me even creepier looking. How's that? That's pretty good silhouette. Victor seems like he would put on PBS Kids for Audrey and keep roasting the show. Yeah, PBS Kids is good though, so like, Audrey's good attitude would probably just piss him off. Like, these cartoons are actually better than the Nickelodeon cartoons, and he'd get like pissed off at that. You'd be like, no, they're for babies, and you like them because you're a baby. Like, fuck you. Arthur's good. Arthur's not even for babies. For everyone. Everyone with a diaper. Audrey watching PBS Kids would make her objectively a more likable character. She would do that, yeah. Got to go duty. RN. I'll watch this on my phone. What duty? You gotta go duty. What could that mean? Like, I seriously was thinking, like, gotta go duty? Like you're going to war? It's because he spelled it like D-U-T-Y. Be quit Albuquerque. There can only be one fast food chain in Albuquerque. Oh, Saul Goodman. Victor and Audrey join the Tails Get Trolled universe. Real. Oh, I can't argue with that. Did Audrey watch Hallmark movies, or did she watch Rudolph and Elf for Christmas 2022? Audrey's not a fucking idiot, even though he thinks she is. No, I'm not stupid. Yeah, he thinks she's stupid, but she's not. She watches things that are good, even if they're for babies. And it's not because she's an idiot, it's because she's not too scared to enjoy them like he is. Wow. You like leaf blower? I can't believe it. Still in 2023. I thought we were past that phase. Hey Joe, do you support Walter Hardwell White and Jesse Baker? Do I support them? Like, at what phase of their careers is Walter White alive? Does Victor manipulate quantum probability? That's kind of what happens in this, yeah. Audrey's favorite PBS kids show? I bet it's Word Girl. Maybe. I thought it would be Arthur, but I haven't actually seen that many PBS kids shows. Was Bluey PBS Kids? Because I thought that was pretty good. I saw a few minutes of it. Yeah. I'm sure she watches like all kinds of like kitty shit. He would definitely give her shit for that. There we go. That's that. Pretty good. I think Bluey is on Disney Plus. Hi Joe, how's it going? Good. Audrey and Victor Let's Play channel. Wait. I think on the surface, the difference is that Victor seems as miserable as opposed to Audrey. I noticed the difference might be that Victor cares about his self-image a lot more than Audrey. Guess so. I think Victor is just disliked more, and it definitely has an effect on how he sees himself. He knows people like her more. Like, even in literally Hitler, the mom doesn't want to admit it, but if it really came down to, like, which one lives and dies, he dies. LMAO Joe, Justin Roiland, was just charged with battery for beating his girlfriend. Like I need more reason to hate him. Thank you for that. I was waiting for somebody to bring it up. Boy, oh boy. Like I even needed another reason to hate him. To be fair, you... Yeah, interesting stuff, huh? Justin Roiland, creator of Rick and Morty, accused of... What was it again? False imprisonment with malice in something, I forget. Somebody find it because I'm busy. It's like false imprisonment with malice of fraud, deceit, sucking. But yeah, I was looking all over Tenor, but I couldn't find that Office Space gif where they're talking about how he's a very bad person. Four charges of sucking in the 4th degree. Well, yeah, like, what to even say about this? You were a very bad man. Oh, okay, so I know what to say about this. Just the idea that people knew about this, but they couldn't say anything about it. That's really bad. That's disappointing, and it makes me mad. That like someone like this who, you know, who's accused of these things, is like, there people are just now saying they've known about this because they were scared, and it's, you know, makes sense. It sucks, but it makes sense. And I don't like that. I don't like that power works this way. That like some extremely abusive, narcissistic asswipe gets to make 50 fucking shows, and, you know, like some woman who did nothing wrong except get involved with him gets this, like, you know, slave treatment, while everyone else who knows anything about it, they're all petrified of losing their fucking jobs. And it's like, what kind of conditions are these? Why do these people pretend like this shit works? You know, like, I can't even imagine like working for anyone in that field, because they all put up with this fucking bullshit. 50 fucking shows and video games that all use the same jokes and voice and jokes. Yeah. Stupid ass shit. Not interested in more of his crap. It's boring. I mean, all I hear is just the Island is based AF. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's great having power, but not when you fucking suck at wielding it. So, what's gonna happen, Mr. Goodman, if that is your real name? What do you think will happen to Mr. Roiland? Are we canceling him now, or is everyone too greedy to do that? You know, that I think would be interesting if, like, all his shitty shows kept going because money, and, like, you know, it's happened before, like with the Loud House, but yeah, like, this is like hundreds of shows that all have like his personal branding on it, that like nobody can really like take over his shows and then make new ones with the same style. Like, celebs are on a pedestal, and then those pedestal celebrities unionize in each other's crimes and controversies. It's hard for me to believe when a celeb says, "I was scared," and not a normal person. Yeah, that sounds like something Mr. Goodman would say. I made cookies with my bro and watched Adventures of Sonic since it's nostalgic. That's sweet. I love your art style. Oh, thank you. I also love my art style. That's why I utilize it. I want to see Victor fight Hezbollah. You know, that said, I do think I should say I don't have an issue with anyone having 50 shows, because I'm that way too. It has nothing to do with the amount of shows. It's all about the amount of power he's got. You know, those 50 shows do represent a lot of, They represent the amount of people he has in his control. And like, you know, those people might know about his exploits, they might not. But they're all terrified of him, so it doesn't matter. You know, like, you don't piss him off. You don't challenge him on anything. You don't even, like, tweet shit about him if you're, like, really annoyed that, like, oh man, my boss is such a twit. And you know, tweet that shit out. It's like, suddenly you're gonna be in trouble because you threatened your boss's ego. It's like, okay, well, that sucks that you had to tweet it instead of being able to confront him personally. But I guess if you make yourself that unavailable, people go to Twitter. You know, I've done that shit. It sucks because then you get harassed on Twitter if you fuck with Justin Roiland. It's like they'll send the fans after you. Rick and Morty fans. That's you know, just what you fucking need is Rick and Morty fans on your ass. It's like, and like, you know, that probably wouldn't happen now, but if it happened like a day ago, then Rick and Morty fans would all be like there to fucking to defend him, Rick, and like fucking. Meanwhile, what does it say? Meanwhile, Matthew Broderick literally committed vehicular manslaughter and only paid a $700 fine. Yeah. I don't know if that makes him an asshole though. You know, sounds like a celebrity who got away with it, but I don't know. But this thing, by the way, I guess nobody found the fucking thing. Got 59 listeners and everyone's useless. I'll have to do it myself as usual. What was I looking for? It was like the description of the infraction of the penal code. What was it? False imprisonment by menace, violence, fraud, deceit. That's bad, right? That sounds like really bad. Like, is that worse than it sounds, or is it as bad as it sounds? False imprisonment? What could that mean? What could that be defined as? What are the bounds? What are the top and bottom of the worst and best things that could mean? False imprisonment, like you locked someone in a car for 15 minutes, or you made someone your prisoner for years on end. Like, what could that mean? Is there any way that's like, translation, he beat her and imprisoned her, he locked her in something, like, this is his girlfriend? Like, he wouldn't let her leave? He couldn't go? Kidnapping? I mean, I guess I'm not that, like, fucking shocked that, like, this guy who's clearly abusive in the way he conducts his business would be abusive to people. I mean, I guess I should be a little shocked, but, like, man, like, not terribly uncommon with domestic abusers. So he kidnapped her. He, like, grabbed her. Is that what it is? Like, he didn't lock her up. He took her against her will. Is that what it was? I mean, he imprisoned her against her will, but, like, does that mean, like, he forced her into a car? Does that mean that he, like, locked her in a room? I guess we'll find all this shit out, because these are all just, like, the charges. You know, I believe it's all true, but I'm just trying to like, I just want to know what did happen, or what, you know, what is being accused. But you know, I have my biases because I don't like his shows, which, you know, doesn't really have anything to do with what he did. Although I think there's a correlation. You know, when I say abusive in his businesses, like, you know, you already have one hit show, you know, one mega hit show. Why do you need, like, other shows? And, you know, I said I'd defend that because, you know, I do that. But, like, I mean, it's not like he's producing them. It's like there are other shows that are made for, like, you know, profit. You know, like he's not just like making shit for fun and like at his own expense. He's working at Fox, making like a show, and he's working at some other shit. I don't know how many shows he's got, but he's got video games and shit. And like, yeah, they're all the same type of humor. It's like he's not even making different shit. It's just like, it feels more like those companies just wanted a piece of him action. They were just like, could you do the Rick and Morty thing for Fox? And it's like, yeah. Can you do this video game? It's like, yeah. So like, yeah. I never liked him. I never liked that Justin Roiland. No, I mean, I didn't, but I also don't give a shit if you think I liked him or never liked him. Because, I don't know. I don't like his shit. Although I do sometimes, like, I say that, like, my style looks like Rick and Morty for this cartoon. Like, especially this one. Just read that news on Justin Roiland. What the fuck? I'm not surprised in the least, Rocky. He's always been a piece of shit. Same with Dan Harmon. Yeah, they're the ultimate duo. Reddit neckbeards with money, the worst. They do fucking suck. And, like, I'm also not surprised. Like, yeah, Justin Roiland was charged today for, like, kidnapping and domestic abuse. He imprisoned someone against their will. Like, he, like, illegally imprisoned someone. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Bennig. Like, Christ. What on earth? I knew 2023 wouldn't be any better. I don't know. I'm already doing better in 2023. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, this is great. This is wonderful news. The bastard was caught. What's the issue? I mean, Rick and Morty fans might be sad about this, but I don't really give a shit what they think. Come at me, Rick and Morty fans. You know you want to. Please. I'm so lonely. I've heard you have such high IQs. Oh, please imprison me falsely. I should do a parody of Rick and Morty called Stick and Voorhees, and it's just like the exact same thing as Rick and Morty. It's just like a bizarre parody of the thing, and it's just like the exact same thing, but it's like a parody, so it's legal. Stick and Voorhees. It's so funny. That's a million views easy. That's a million free views. Not really. It sounds like it could be really bad. Really bad though for a parody of Rick and Morty would be like 200,000. Like, I could do it. I could make a really shitty parody and still get like 200,000 views. I could. It would suck. It would mean like 200,000 would mean it failed miserably, but that's still in some ways, in the Max Bialystock way, it's a success. He works with what he knows. It gets him work. Why change? Dude, chat's right. Your style's nothing like that Roiland crap. That's sad. Well, let me be more specific. On Rick and Morty, they use Flash, you know, like I do. Let me draw Rick really badly. But like, this is not what it looks like. It looks like this. You see, like, the line style is what I'm talking about. Get rid of this drug of Stick. Just shown his face before. Some fans you are. It's been a while. To be fair, by the way, you cannot really expect Matthew Broderick to get charged. Vince Neil spent like 9 days in prison after getting into a crash with Razzle? We're way past charging celebrities. Maybe. I don't know. You think Matthew Broderick wanted to get into that accident? What is Victory favorite show? I don't know. All this backstory is hard work to come up with, so I don't really feel like it. What Victor likes, what shows he likes. I think I can even think of that. Victor doesn't like any shows. He's a cartoon character. No, it was a genuine accident. It's more the fact he didn't even have to pay $1,000. So Bushland Adventures then? I worked on that. My name is in the credits of that. I did the scene that's like, we're gonna die, Marty. We're gonna die today. We're actually gonna die. I animated that. I don't really talk about it because I think it came out really shitty. Did Razzle die? Give him the old razzle dazzle. Razzle dazzle. His face looks terrible here. This is just why you shouldn't put power of this magnitude into any one person's hands. Like, you know, you could argue that well, I guess you wouldn't have to be like famous Hollywood person to do something like Justin Roiland did. Like, You could be just some regular guy and do that shit with, you know, no particular fame or clout. You could probably still do that shit. But I feel like it's easy to tell when like fame goes to people's heads, and like it must have gone to his head like a long time ago. Because like this shit happened in 2020. When should we expect new Victor content? Well, this video is coming in a couple months. Razzle died in a car crash. They were both under the influence of drugs and alcohol. Razzle died in the crash and Vince was supposed to get 30 days in jail. Got out early for good behavior. I don't know who these people are. Victor Harwell White. Well, what did you watch when you were 12 years old? Did you watch Dragon Ball Z, or were you past that? Victor, you know, probably watches anime. You think he likes Fooly Cooly, or he probably likes Outlaw Star. I'm just gonna steal from Chris. Just likes things Chris likes. Outlaw Star is fucking amazing, one of my favorites. Yeah. I should torrent that next. Yeah, like, I don't like avoid making Victor and me have the same interests. Like in this one he plays Metroid, which I do play. But for a lot of things, Victor has like different tastes from me. You might as well let Chris voice Victor as an adult. Probably get somebody, my deep ass voice for Victor? Nah. I'd probably get somebody with an accent to do it, because Victor's got a light accent. I've also thought about doing his voice, like, for adult Victor. There's a really weird old ass recording of Denny. Denny does Victor's voice. There's an old recording of Denny doing Audrey's voice, because I was gonna get her to do Audrey first, but she did a pretty like inappropriate Audrey voice. It was like, why'd you do it, Hitler? Why'd you give up painting? I even liked your stuff on Forfinity. And it was like, I like your voice, but this is not the voice for Audrey. And yeah, got her to do Victor instead, and it was really good. It's, you know, she's not she had not done any voices before the like supermarket cartoon, but really like her Victor. And now it's just like, I think it's like the perfect voice for him. Me doing Victor's voice. This is indeed a disturbing universe. Wait for the bar mitzvah episode. Well, I haven't written it yet, so you'll have to wait for it. Like, I was trying to write it, And, well, I decided that this story can continue instead. Last chance to look at me, Victor. I think it's a good thing, probably. Writers shouldn't be shy to explore tastes different from their own when it comes to the likelihood of their character having those aforementioned tastes. Well, it's really hard to imagine something outside of your own brain, but when you have characters, you can sort of try, like, you know, writing a girl character, for instance. You have to try and think like a girl, even if you're not one. What's it gonna be about? Well, it's about this girl, Vera. Victor has a crush on her. Well, you'll see. This I need to change. It's supposed to be Audrey looking through a book. I might get rid of this shot because I don't know if I actually have time for it. Oh, now I'm just working on this scene. Excuse me. Now I have the hiccups. Well, Victor has a crush on a girl. And, wow. Italian. Hang on. Let me just open it so I can show the cartoon. It's like, well, you've probably seen this a bunch of times because I've been streaming it a lot, but I'll play it again. Were there any deleted shots from Literally Hitler? There was something deleted, wasn't there? There was at least one line I can think of that I changed. Like when Victor says, Victor, it's like Victor's in the hospital, right? He's like waking up and he's like, Audrey, where's Hitler? She's like, Hitler? Just kidding. And he says, I hate you. So like, I removed that. I thought it'd be funnier if he doesn't say anything. And like, he's like, where is he? There. And he doesn't look. He just says, I hate you again. And she's like, I'm not even joking. And he looks and there's the Hitler painting. So instead I just had him like not react. He's too groggy. It's, you know, it's better this way. Certain things were just rewritten. That's not a deleted scene though. There was a deleted song though. I was gonna do Die Lieber Augustine, but like and that didn't really work with the feeling I was going for. What music you been bumping recently, big fella? I've just been listening to Watercolors on Sirius. It's like smooth jazz. It's kind of like vaporwave, but it's like real, not vaporwave. Skylar, Audrey, and Victor Harwell White. Ew. I'm so sorry. Flute, flute, flute. I like the idea of Audrey looking through the bushes, though. It matches her so well. I'll try to keep it in. Do Audrey and Victor live in Auburndale? Yeah. They live in Auburndale, Queens. It's like, I've been there once. I don't actually know the area at all. I got there by accident. I've just been to the train station and just accidentally got off at Auburndale, but it was like a beautiful autumn day. So I decided to make the characters live there. It's like they live in a nice little town. An Auburn town. Make an animation with KFC. What, like animate the chicken itself? I think it's really funny when this angle, you can see like you can see like the underneath of my teeth. Let me turn off this lamp and see how creepy it looks. That's pretty interesting. I would imagine you'd have endless outtakes of doing improvised lines with Hitler's voice. Yeah, I do, but they're probably not that funny. I have lots of takes of Hitler, but I don't know if there's like anything that like funny improvised. So I just want to let you know I've been watching you since 2011 when I was the tender age of 11. Now I am 23. Feel old? Not any older than I did in 2011. Now I do feel older than I did in 2011. But I feel younger than I did in 2021. Good job. Make an animation about SpongeBob and Mario kissing. Okay. Got it. Imagine SpongeBob and Mario kissing. Wow. Okay, I got it. Here it is, the animation created by a computer, 100%. That's what it's gonna be like. Well, honestly, I wish I had that because I always think of parodies. Always, like you don't even know the half of it. You know, like I make parodies sometimes. You know, rarely, but I'm always coming up with them. It's really hard not to, because like, that's a good one. Oh yeah, that's funny. Who's done that? No one's done that. Like, it happens all the time. And it's like, you can just like do really shitty parodies too that are still kind of funny. Like, me and Chris were just like talking about the like ramifications of like, you know, what's parodyable in DBZ. It's like, could you do the same thing with like Pete the Power Cuck? That's like a drama about people getting cucked with DBZ. It's like, yeah, easily. We talked about that. It's like, you know, Vegeta would probably, there's so many different ways you could do it too. Vegeta would probably like, you know, he'd be like, ugh, I don't care about my wife. And then he finds out that Goku is having sex with his wife. He's like, ugh, Kakarot fucked my wife? No! And it's like, there's just like this mountain of drama. It's like, it writes itself. It's too easy. I don't feel like animating it, so that's what I'm gonna do in a few years when AI gets to that point. I'm just gonna type that shit in. You know, I'll say AI generate Vegeta getting cucked, and it's a whole parody, entire parody, 30 minutes long, funnier than College Humor and Robot Chicken combined. And then it'll print me exactly that with the fucking prompt. I mean, it's not going to be exactly what I want. It's the only thing. It's not going to have that human touch. But there's just too many parodies to make. I feel like some of them can be partially automated. What if you made an animation with a certain red and white striped cat throwing eggs at everyone in all your videos? Vegeta, the power cuck. I don't think Vegeta is power cuck material. Out of everyone in that show, who's the power cuck? Did the cucking animation, but with Sonic characters. Jabroni Mike would love. I don't know who Jabroni Mike is, but if that's your friend, and I'm just shouting them out to promote their channel, then good. Nobody, literally Hitler. Better Call Saul was good. I'm gonna go celebrate my birthday. Okay. Happy birthday. I just realized Audrey Victor have good structures for some kind of fighting game. I was thinking they could be like in a Cuphead type game. They look just like Cup and Head. Joe, how have you been? I've been pretty good. If I do say so. Ho ho ho. Oh, but anyway, I showed you this. It's like Victor regrets his decisions and Audrey gives him an idea and he hits reset on the Nintendo, and suddenly in the scene reset. This is what happens directly after. He like wakes up and he's outside and he's happy because he got a second chance. What's wrong with my finger? I think I got a splinter in it. Will you ever make another Mike and Sully video? Maybe. I've thought about it. Thought about it sort of recently. I had an idea for one a long time ago, but never made it. It was like they sing that song from Tom and Jerry the movie. It was like kind of an excruciating idea. Alright, yeah, let's go do it sooner. Where can we find the music playlist? It's just like a vaporwave mix. Aesthetic Trip Vaporwave Beach Wave Aesthetic Mix Compilation 2021. There's a channel called Retro Player One. It's just like generic, like the most popular overplayed vaporwave songs. Although they are good. If you haven't heard them, they're good. Just look up vaporwave. Vaporwave. It's like I'm trying to find music that's like inoffensive to the stream. Like I used to make playlists, but man, every time I stream now, I get my shit blown out. I can't deal with that. Although if it does happen again, I'll just go over to the cool like I did yesterday. Justin Roiland charged with kidnapping or false imprisonment, domestic battery with corporal injury, a felony, willfully and unlawfully upon corporal injury resulting in traumatic condition upon Jane Doe, who was in a dating relationship. Blah 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 blah.
Man, cartoons are hard. I believe that's what it takes.
Would Danielle reprise the role of Michael? I'm sure she would be up for it. Dude, love your work. Pengus makes my side split every time. Oh, cool. Yeah, Pengus 2 is gonna be a thing eventually. It's actually finished. Sort of. I haven't uploaded Pengus 2, but I've mostly finished it. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Pengus is fun. There's gonna be Pengus 2 and Pengus 3 eventually. Don't ask me when, I don't know. We'll figure that one out. I just have to say, I've never heard the words dating relationship be used. That's what it is. A dating relationship. It's like it feels like something that like you'd hear on home movies. We're in a dating relationship. Add some cartoon sound effects to your Audrey Victor animation. I did. I'll add in a couple extra sound effects just for you. This stream is super comf. I do say so myself. I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure I want to get into a dating relationship. It's okay, Maury. You just show her what fur. If she gets mouthy with you, you just show her what fur. I don't know what that means. Show her what fur. Oh, you will. You will when the time comes, Maury. You'll show her what fur. Super calm. Look, Morty, no one calls it a dating relationship. That's your first problem. It's not like you'd see on a legal document. Dating relationship. And then every time Morty beats the shit out of his girlfriend, he just thinks of Rick's voice saying, "You call that beating the shit out of your girlfriend? You were such a wuss, Morty." So he beats her even harder. Did Joe just drink from his cum jar? I'm not the one with the cum jars. Excuse me. Putting a sock on. Now I'm fully dressed. Naked, but wearing a sock. Wearing a sock on my weird, long body. Oh boy! Dabbing like someone half my age or double your age. Oh, those are cute. Bro, I just discovered YouTube emojis. Yeah, they're pretty good. Are you gonna be in the Has-Been Hotel series? No, I don't think so. Probably not. I mean, if it's coming out soon and I still haven't been asked to be in it, then no. And if they asked me to be in it, I'd probably just not even respond because I don't really want the drama in my life. Just like comes with drama by default to be associated with Has-Been Hotel. Or, you know, maybe I'm the asshole, but I can't even tell at this point because there seems to be drama anyway. I know I'm not the only asshole in the world. But yeah, you know, good luck to them in every stage. YouTube's chat utility fucking sucks. Sure. I mean, I don't know. At least it's got one. PeerTube doesn't. Went to the emoji menu, couldn't figure out how to get it. Alright, Grandma, I'm not tech support. I can't help you and I don't care.
We have a couple of more radars I'd like to show you here, so why don't we go right back and do that?
And we find the rains here from Aberdeen all the way down to Norfolk. Kind of a cool rain on the backside of this blowing through here, but notice the thunderstorms here. Southwest of Fort Dodge, southwest of
I built my own computer, bitch, in 1948. Oh boy. If I was still a channel member, I would use your custom emojis. Yeah. You lose those if you stop paying. But pop 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 pop. I'm not the dog of what up. What if you make Victor's tongue unusually shake like a cartoon character as he screams like other characters, but he's not screaming, so it doesn't make sense really.
I'm not animating that. I'm busy. I'm not animating that. I'm cute. I'm too cute. Woof. Snuff. Goof. Woof. Hoof.
Yeah, no, I don't think this looks like Rick and Morty. This is a much better character. I just think the line style and animation style is so... Like, I actually hate the art style in Rick and Morty, but I don't hate the animation. I think it's pretty good. And I strive to make animation that's, you know, like that. And by that, I mean cheap, but also good. Like, Rick and Morty does have, like, a certain level of, you know, good animation. I'd say it's also got, like, a level of really piss-poor animation. Was somebody complaining that you should be working on Rick and Morty? No, I compared the line style to Rick and Morty, like the animation style, that like I use these, like, you see how like this frame or in this frame are in the same drawing, but it's like really close. That's because I actually just like tweak these boxes, like these things that are like in these bounding boxes, and like that's what they do on Rick and Morty. Like they'll have the eyes just like, you know, like here's, for instance, like open up a new document with this Rick, and it's like, you know, Rick will be like, and then like, and it's like, you know, it's the same drawing, it's just being translated, and you know, like, then Rick gets annoyed, his expression changes. And he's already annoyed. But you see what I mean, that like, I use a kind of similar animation technique. But that's it. Other than that, I don't think it looks that much like Rick and Morty. I like this character a lot more than Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Yeah. No. Do all animators have a Rick Mario 64 interactive face like you? Only the best ones. You gotta be like, if you do look at like, you know, some classic animators, they have, you know, funny faces like I do. So yeah, I think, you know, whoever uses their face is gonna make, you know, good animation. And, you know, I didn't even think about it, but now that I have my camera, I can just like look at it for reference. Like, you know, I didn't look at it for this, like, yeah, I can actually see things that I should have changed. Like, maybe now it's not too late, actually. Like, for this, I want to make it so make it so you see the bottoms instead. What's up, Stinkus? Stinky Wimpus. That looks kind of bad. Stinky Wimpus. Yeah, that's my cat. It's Stinky Wimpus. Yeah, like, fuck just Roiland. Fuck anyone with that much power. You know who you are. Like, you don't really, it's not a given that anyone with power like that will abuse it. Just a given when it's that unfunny. Why would you need to kidnap and imprison your girlfriend? Why would he falsely imprison her? Why wouldn't he truthfully imprison her? Having power is ableist. What's the ist for, like, prejudice against people with power? You're powerist. Oh boy, I don't hate my life for today. Add a goofy little ooga horn sound to Victor's facial expression, turning into this if it's his reaction to girl. No. You know why? Because he's not going ooga to the girls. That's why. He's in a very different state from that. This is far past the first time. This is long past the first time he's seen her. His power level is over 9,000. Wow, powerist much? Yep. Yeah, why even comment on it? I think it would be nice to comment on everybody's power level. Like, you'd comment on their weight. Yo, who wants to play Nintendo right now? Drop your friend codes below me. Does anyone know their friendship? Are you out of need or just vaping to vape? I have need. Need. It's something that everyone needs. Hi. Hi, Chimpus. Why are you asking me to smoke instead? You know what? Never let me become like Justin Roiland. And I know I should be the one to make sure that happens, but you people should take a little responsibility too. I say with the bloody knife in my hand. Seriously though, like you people need to take a little responsibility for like building up these fucking assholes. You know, they get their power from somewhere, and then everyone's just like, oh, I never liked him. Yeah, you did. Shut up. Holy damn, you're evil. So like, don't wish for that to happen to me. You know, what is Justin Roiland? He's an internet animator who became a not internet animator. He became a TV and Netflix animator. You know, he made a really shitty cartoon, and it became a really shitty show, and it became a really shitty sensation. And now it's a really shitty scandal because they gave him too much shitty power and too many shitty shows and too much shitty money and too much shitty attention. And now he's getting even more attention. This is a lot of and like a lot of this has nothing to do with cartoons. A lot of it has to do with money, and a lot of it has to do with power. So like, you know, like if the guy wants to just make cartoons, then fine, but that's not what he wants. You know, he wouldn't be making tons of really ass cartoons if he really cared about making cartoons. He'd be making like few good ones, you know, one good one. Man, everybody corrodes, everybody corrupts, everybody gets shittier, but I know I won't for a while. Like, I guess there could be a transformation. You know, by the time I'm 50, it could be complete. But you know, it could happen to everybody. Become a big sellout asshole and become a big worthless Hollywood hack, a big pathetic has-been, and not the hotel kind. And like, you know, I could easily become that too. The worst thing I could possibly do is be boring. I really, you know, I'd be terribly ashamed if that day has come already, but I don't think so. I don't think I'll ever be boring. I think I will always be entertaining. I choose not to be boring. Ugh. Yeah, like, you know, Tim Burton. That's who I think of. Tim Burton is like, he's like a has-been. He's like nothing now, but like, he's also like good, you know? Like, back in the day, his art was truly inspirational. His art was something fresh, and, you know, it's not like it was just good back then. It still holds up. It's just like now he makes really bad movies. And like, you know, on one hand you want to be like, sure, I support him making money, but you don't really support what he does anyway. Let me get back to work. But yeah, like Justin Roiland kidnapped his girlfriend, killed his girlfriend, wife. Like he locked her in a tower with a dragon. Like I don't even think that would shock me. Power is just a tool, can be used for either good or evil. I guess so, yeah. It's, you know, it's people who use it or people who, you know how to use it, people don't. Yeah, the doggo voice. Do I look like Shrek to you? I do it sometimes. You just have to wait for it. Was your animation self-taught? Yeah, mostly. I learned, you know, from books and web resources. Learned a lot more from that than school. God, this is a good thing. Fucking Rick and Morty guy is, you know, horrific, but good thing that, like, I'm still hung up on the industry people, because you know, my my first instinct is to hate industry people, but of course, there's some of that, but it's more than that. Like, it's like pity, and it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like things make more sense why the industry is such trash, because everyone's living in a state of fear, right? Because like that's gotta be it. It's like state of fear for, you know, people who print money and people who are literally worthless. That's how the industry is set up. You know, like I do hate the industry people, but like, how do I word this? Like, I'm starting to see a way out for them. Maybe like maybe if they can purge their industry of people like this, then they can have a healthy one again. It's it's possibly too late though, is the only thing. Because like, look what happens when they purge these creepo guys. They like they replace them with like, you know, some feminism that, you know, doesn't go very well. It's either cheer or fear. I mean, it's like both. I guess like The way people just I saw a thread where like people were making fun of an industry guy, and like they were all like acting like this is the first time anyone has ever talked about it, and it's like dog, you tripping, you know you didn't. It's like okay, so you were all just like you all just knew this. It's like on one hand, yeah, I hate them. On one hand, like I don't know. They don't have a real desire to change. So I feel like on one hand, I kind of feel like that you know they choose this. They choose this abusive power structure. They want it because they know that the unfairness of it all is what produces so much wealth for them. You know, like imagine if they were actually paying their artists, right? You know, an impossible thing. But imagine it. Imagine if they were actually paying their artists really good, like, you know, to the point where you can say that by working on a successful show, you actually do better because you get some of the profit from the show. That's unheard of, you know. You probably don't even hear of the like creators getting any of that or much of the like merchandise and shit. You know, if it was actually fair, then they wouldn't have so much, you know, consolidated power to like make more shitty cartoons that are also just for money and nothing else. I hate it. It makes me sick. I mean, you know, I'm part of the industry too. Not the same industry, but my own, you know, YouTube industry. So I make money the exact same way that these people do. I make cartoons and then I sell ad space on them. So it's not like I'm any really that different. It's just the only difference is that I don't have to censor myself nearly as much, which is actually very nice. I feel like I have more freedom. I have way more freedom than people who insist that they have the freedom. You know, like money is not the freedom. It's like more money is just like it's just like unnecessarily scaling the project up. You know, like why do you need like 100 people in the staff? Like I get that it would be less annoying for me to not have to do all these jobs myself, but like you know, like I don't know. I want more do-it-yourself people making animations because I'm not I'm not okay with the industry's practices. You hit the nail on the head. These people blame capitalism for being taken advantage of, and yet they still promote young and unassuming artists to move to LA and slowly work themselves to death. You're right. Yeah. Did I say that? Because that's funny. I don't think I said that. But yeah, that's true. Like people who work in the industry, they're like, animation is so important. Don't give up on animation. But yeah, they'd be better off if they were just given the idea in their heads that moving to LA is not gonna work. You don't want to do that. That's good for everybody, isn't it? Like that keeps all the fuckers out. It keeps all the fuckers in. Distinguish. Distinguish. Come back. Stoopy. Hi. What's up, food beast? Um, so like, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, LA. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. This news about Justin Roiland is really good, but people will say it's really bad because they're scared. They can't deal with their culture of fear. I'm like realizing how stupid it is. It's not just keep quiet about abusive guy. I'm talking about everything. It's like, hmm, how do we put this? Um, like one way fear is utilized is just like, making sequels and shit. People already know the series, so it's easy. It you know it makes money, guaranteed. Low risk. People are too scared to try, I think. But also like um what was I saying? Like I was like realizing something and then I kind of like lost it. Hmm. Just like people think that like they need to do certain things to influence big decisions. Like like their idea of like cause and effect is like weird. Like we need to make this show that's like really LGBT so that other shows about LGBT can be a thing. Like fine, but like when you think about that, isn't that insane? Like we need to we need to influence the minds of these bigots by proving that our cartoon about gay themes is profitable. Like, it's not like we need to make this cartoon because it's really good and because it's really like special. It's, really gay. And it's like I made it and I'm gay. And it's like I'm, unapologetically gay in this cartoon. It's groundbreaking. And whether or not it is, the fact that you believe in it is what matters. But the idea that it's not groundbreaking, it's more like trying to like influence change instead of be change. Like the show is not the show, but like the show after this is the show or something like that. I was watching a video about like some like uh like saying something about like people wanting this like one game. They wanted one game to do well, even though they didn't want the game. They wanted the game to do well because if the game doesn't do well, then the series is over. It's like, that's the same shit. That's the same exact thing, you know, like the LGBT themes, that's just one example. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the idea that we need to prove to 90-year-old Japanese guys that this thing is profitable. Not, we need to get enough people to watch it to prove that it's, you know, popular, but rather like we need to suffer through this so that we can get to the next thing that's less shitty. Like Chibi Robo Ziplash, yeah, that's the game. It's like we have to make this game this game has to do well. You know, we have to make it so this game does well, or else that's it for Chibi Robo. It's like, I don't know why, but like when I heard that, it was just like, you know, it's not like it shouldn't have been a surprise, but it's more that made things make sense. It's like people are crazy. They're insane with what they will spend money on for what reasons. Like, doesn't that sound insane that you need to buy a game you don't want? Fuck. So that maybe with some hope a game you do want will be released. Walter, put the Game Boy away, Walt. I think they're trying too hard to be activists instead of making art. It's not bad to have some virtues, but when you focus on bashing all these progressive ideas into people, it comes off as preachy. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Like you're checking boxes at this point. It's like, fuck you. It's like, why do you need your characters to have like the same political opinions as you? Like, your character acknowledges that Black Lives Matter. It's like, did you really have to do that? Unless it's like a particular statement about your character, like your character's insufferable. And they say it every 5 seconds and they have it in their bio. It's in my bio. Everyone else removed it, but not me. They're not even interested in being actually progressive. It's just performative bullshit. Yeah, that's why like I don't hate saying Black Lives Matter. Just like having it in your bio does bother me. I think if you say it at the right time, that makes it a lot more meaningful, right? You know, like if you said Black Lives Matter and someone punched you in the nose for saying Black Lives Matter, like really just thinking about what those words mean, it's just a ridiculous thing to be punched in the nose for. I think, you know, that's maybe a better use of the word than just on your Twitter bio saying, by the way, Black Lives Matter, and like running away. You know, if some racist really like fucks up your nose for saying Black Lives Matter, then maybe it was actually worth it, as much as that sucks. Are you talking about the new Velma show? If not, it sounds like you are. Oh yeah, I saw that clip of like Velma tweeting, and it was like getting cancer. It looked really shitty. Like this cartoon is arguing with me. It's like making an argument. It's like scaring me, or at least like putting me off big time. It's like, this reminds me of Teen Titans Go, when they're like we have our critics. This is them. This is you. You're a big fat loser. This is the critic. And it's like, ooh. It's like Teen Titans Go is the same company, so it's probably made by the same fucking people. The show is actually 1,000 times worse than the clip we saw. Imagine what we saw, and that's the entire show, and it's exactly as bad as you think. So, like, the show is like, it's like having my balls twisted, like, just like rotated. Because that's what that was fucking like. It was like having. Ugh. So you actually watched it, or you just know about it? It was cancerous in the same, like, I say that because it was like, it's like contentless. Like what I saw had no content. Like, I would maybe compare it to Family Guy a little bit. That's like it's just like making a joke that's like abstract, or like it's not even a joke anymore. It's just like an annoying statement. It's hard to explain, but you probably know what I'm talking about if you've seen too much of those shows. So it's like a joke goes in a weird direction, and it's cancer, because it's just like it keeps like insisting. It insists upon itself. I suppose. Like it insists upon itself, like the Velma talking about the Jetsons thing. It's like it's going into itself, and it's insisting that this is content when it's really just like it's like the equivalent of a contentless is accurate. The entire content is making referential jokes about Twitter and woke discourse. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it feels like Twitter is in a very similar way, like, has no real sense of humor. Family Guy has a tiny little bit of credit compared to Velma. Oh yeah, no, I would say that Family Guy is definitely better. From the small amount of Velma I've seen, Family Guy is definitely better because it knows what it wants to be, and Velma doesn't. And Velma is like the 20th fucking Scooby-Doo reboot this century, and it's like it looks kind of worse than some of the other ones. Like, I thought the decision to make Velma yellow was very strange. She was always orange, and now she's yellow. The colors aren't as good as not What's New Scooby-Doo. You know what I'm talking about. The good one, Mystery Incorporated. That was a show that actually had like some art direction. Like there's always like different lighting palettes for the characters in every episode, and it's like, oh, that's effort. It's like, this show's pretty good, and I can tell that Velma is copying that in a kind of a superficial way. It looks alright, but not great. She literally broke a window by twerking. Oh no, I broke a window with my big fat butt. Oh, so stupid of me. Yeah, sounds like ass. It's like, I think they they had to make it about Velma for some reason. I don't understand. Because it doesn't seem like it's even a mystery. Is it even a mystery? What's the premise besides it being about Twitter? Velma is pulling the classic smokescreen of having the main character be a person of color so they can deflect any legit criticism as racism. She's literally a white woman wearing blackface. She's Velma. She's literally a racist. I'm Indian now. I'm what's in Scoob, she was something else. She was like, I'm Latina now. I'm white again. I'm whatever I want. I'm whatever race I say I am. Velma is like that evil woman who like pretended to be black. I'm thinking about becoming black. Oh, yeah, I read that already. They're blaming racism for the show flopping. Oh, it was racism. You know, like the white guy in charge was like, oh, they don't like my cartoon because they're racist. Also, Shaggy is black, and they call him by his normal name instead of calling him Shaggy. Yeah, I saw that. People can't stop fucking talking about it. I mean, like, Shaggy is kind of a, caricature, I would say. So, like, to make Shaggy black is to, like, make him into a black caricature, which is, not what they did exactly. I mean, Shaggy could be black. I just figure like this is like an extremely forced decision. It's like really obviously forced. It's not like we're looking for Shaggy and it's like, can I be Shaggy? It's like, yeah, you're good. And it's like, the guy who voices him is black, so we made him black. It's not like that. It's like we need a Shaggy of color, a fresh Shaggy for the new millennium. Like they really pimp the shit out of these fucking IP characters. They like redesign them like they're cars, like the Shaggy of 2023. Like it's bogus. It doesn't. Ugh. They don't even remember this shit. They do this and then they forget. They do this shit every fucking year. They do this every fucking year. Every year. Every year there's gonna be another one in like 2 years. Mark my words. In maybe less than 2 years, you're gonna see another Scooby-Doo reboot. It's not gonna be like, this one's for adults and this one's for kids. It's gonna be the same shit. It's gonna be like, like this one's it's for all ages, but it's edgy, like they'll always bring it back even worse. I mean, that's maybe not true. They sometimes bring it back better, like with Mystery Incorporated. They brought it back a few times and it was good, like Scooby-Doo was even like Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. What did he do? He doesn't do. He's Scooby-Doo and he doesn't do. It's a very sad state, folks. Very sad. He's Scooby-Doo and he doesn't do. No, what was I saying? That like Scooby-Doo has been like on and off good and bad. It's like when I was born there was Pup Named Scooby-Doo, which I think is pretty good. It's got, a good art style. And then there's like, before that, there's trash. There's like the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. There's like Scooby-Doo and like the Ghoul School or whatever. And like then after that, after my time, there's like more trash, right? I actually don't know, like 90s. Late 90s. Because Red Shirts Shaggy. Oh god, yes. Well, but like there must have been some trash because there was time between Pup Named Scooby-Doo and like the like Scooby-Doo movies, which were like pretty decent for the first few ones, and like the then they came out with like a bunch of shitty remakes, like what was it called? It's like Be Cool Scooby. I haven't seen it, but that's like the CalArts one. Well, that was much later. There's like Mystery Incorporated in like the 2010s, so like that was pretty good. And um, you know, this could have been one of those things where it's like, oh, Velma's actually pretty good. It's better than we thought, but nah, I wasn't thinking that. There's like something I need to find a clip from Family Guy where like Pierre's just like running and it's like funny looking. It's like a parody of it's like a parody of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. So like it's probably just using the shots from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Victor is kind of getting a golden ticket, but like I'm thinking more of the Family Guy parody than the actual thing. So let me try and find it. It's like you know the clip I mean. So Peter falls on his knee and goes ah, and like before that they're like so yeah, let me try and find like Victor is gonna be running through like a glorious spring backdrop. That's the thing I need to animate. Yeah, like he might run past some people. That's the shot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wonder if that's from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's like this shot of him from above. Here, I'll just like snip it. And I'll just like use it as the storyboard for this. Peter is making all kinds of appearances in this cartoon. um, Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. Yeah, that one is good. I like the Venture Brothers version of Scooby-Doo where Freddy is a piece of abusing a piece of abusing Daphne, who is Patty Hearst. Shaggy is like son of Sam, with Scooby telling him to kill his friends, and Velma is a lesbian. Yep, I remember that now. Hey Lois, I'm literally Hitler. Normal words, but a Nazi guy. Normal words, but a Jewish guy. Yep, I'm gonna have Victor run just like this towards the camera. And while the camera zooms in, you can see it doesn't have to be precise. You know what? You know what they say. It's pretty freaking sweet. I'm tracing. Hey Lois, guess who I am? Yeah, I'm gonna change his pose for this. You didn't see nothing. Yep. Well, Family Guy stole it first, so I had to just steal it back for Grandpa Joe. Victor does look kind of like Charlie Bucket. He's got that same blue sweater. Oh, Victor Bucket. He's way less of a good boy, though. Victor only cares about himself. Good hours copy, great hours steal from Family Guy. That's right. This is just like what I always imagine when I'm trying to like picture this scene when I have to think about making it. And I never even like really picture anything beyond like the way like Peter runs in the Family Guy episode, which I always forget is a parody of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Like it's just like I always bring this up like I have to if for some reason I have to argue that Family Guy had good animation once. Like look at this drawing of Peter. Tell me that isn't hilarious. The way he runs in this sequence is funny as hell, especially in this shot. After the tragic death of Audrey, how has Victor been recovering? Fine. I mean, why? Did Audrey die? I mean, I've never said anything about that, but Biggie Brick says that happens. I haven't been caught up on the Audrey and Victor lore. I mean, Audrey doesn't Audrey doesn't die, right? Not in any cartoons I've made. It's funny as hell. This fucking Piga. Diarrhea. This will be our little secret. Just like the just like Bob Ross. Just like the parody of Bob Ross and Family Guy. If you tell anyone, I will come to your house and I will cut you. That was Family Guy, right? Not South Park. Yeah, that was Family Guy. And oh yeah, Mission Hill also did a parody of Bob Ross. He's like, they're all like watching Bob Ross, and he's like, a happy little tree, a happy little tree, and Bob's like, a happy little tree. Yes, I love you, man. Yeah, like that. We're gonna be just like Bob Ross, and saying like, you know, you didn't see shit. You did not see a thing. I am not using this Family Guy episode and tracing it. I guess I'm not really that ashamed because it's not like I trace things all the time. Funny. It's funny that I did that. Put like some beautiful trees or something here. Some like um cherry blossoms. I think cherry blossoms. It has to be. And I want there to be like beauty in all areas. There's grapes. There's grapey grapes. They're not like edible yet, but they're still pretty. They're, even the grass should be beauty. Happy grass with happy flowers. And, maybe one of them should be Peter. One of these flowers is freaking sweet. Anyway. Make the ending Victor getting ran over by a semi. That's not what happens, but he might actually get hurt more than that. Can you think of something that would be even more painful? I don't think you'll guess it. I almost showed it yesterday, but or I almost showed it today, I think, by accident, but I didn't want to. Not ready. Yeah, have some, just like plant matter, the plentiful plants
plentiful plants, plenty, and spring, spring, spring flowers, spring, May, May, May flowers. There's beauty in every single direction. Say, there's cherry blossom, there's tway, wonderful plants. Yes, there's plenty of wonderful plants, and so plenty. I'll have to draw them from wheel later. That'll be hard. Animating the plenty. Oh, I know. Make these blowing slightly in the wind. Oh, yeah, the music is gone. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. What happened to that Elmer Fudd cartoon? I still want to make that. I would like to make that. Very, very quiet. I'm a West. I'm a Westing Wabbit. I'm a Westing Wabbit. Oh boy, Justin Roiland of Wicked Morty fame.
Yeah, that's me, Doc.
Oh boy, Mr. Roiland, can I please have your autograph? Please, I'm your biggest fan in the whole wide world.
Yeah, I'll think about it. In the meantime,
What would he try to trick Elmer with? He's Justin Roy.
I've been trying to pitch a new television show, but I'm all out of good ideas.
Oh, Mr. Roiland, you have to let me pitch my idea to you. I have a television show. It's so great. You'll love it.
Alright, I got 15 seconds. Let's hear it.
Oh, it's called Great the Show, and
I already don't like it, Doc.
oh,
Yeah, you blew it, Doc.
So, if you were suddenly arrested for no reason, your face was flashed all over the news, but your friends and family assume that you did. I mean, what was it again? It was, uh, sorry. All right, let's go back. If you were suddenly arrested for no reason and your face was flashed all over the news, what would your family and friends assume that you did? False imprisonment by menace, violence, fraud, deceit. That. Yeah, there's nothing here in this shot yet. I'm not sure what I want to put here. Hmm. Close my eyes. I mean, it could just be like cute little houses, just running past cute houses, like, um, mm, it's Brooklyn, so there could be like little. Oh, yeah, that might be a good. Scale these steps. There could be like a cute dog. Could be an old woman melting into a couch on a porch. I'm not sure if this is the right kind of porch, though. Might need to be like a wider house with like, yeah. Running out of space. I want to spread out a bit. Anything beautiful, even a fat old lady watching TV could be very nice, aesthetic. It's like a beautiful day, so there's old people out on their porches watching television. They have like lush plants, like this fern. Or the hospital Victor got sent to. I think that would just remind him of his bad times. I don't think he would want to witness that. Yeah, I should animate these trees actually, so let me actually pose them differently. Man, I don't animate trees, you see. I've never actually animated a tree in my life, but I saw a bunch of animated trees. Or there was one in Hercules that I really like, where he like pulls the tree out with a sword. Biggie Bricks, what the hell? Are you a registered sex offender? What the hell? Oh, by the way, are you a registered sex offender? I don't like this drawing of the tree. Here, wait, don't delete it. Just fix it. Yeah, that looks better, I think. You can't copy and paste trees. I can, but I'm not trying to. I want to animate the trees, you see. I want the trees to move. See? That is going to suck. But I promised that I was going to do it. It's going to not shy away from any difficult animation anymore. And I'm going to love animation because, it's fucking cool. It's not for dorks. It's only for dorks if you suck at it, which I don't. Not anymore. Or not ever. But I'm getting better, even better than before. I like animation. I feel passionate about it. That's why I'm getting better. Joe, I got a question. Well, you're gonna have to wait 60 seconds to ask it now. Never say, Joe, I got a question. Just ask the question. Yeah, like there should be some floating around, but like the wind blows. Like maybe Victor goes a little faster. I like it. Joe, do you want to talk about your hair? My hair? I've already talked about my hair. Joe, could you draw Eek the cat? Last year, that show came out 30 years ago. Okay, why do I care? No. Although, fine. I can draw Eek the cat. Look at this photo of me. It's from a year ago. Look at this photo of me. It's from yesterday. I'm gonna draw Eek the cat from memory. He's, 30 years old. 30 years of Eek. "30-hour marathon of Eek." I've seen it like once. I really don't remember it. Eek versus Garfield. I mean, I remember he had similarities to Garfield, like his eyes were connected like that. I don't know how accurate this is to Eek the cat, but this is what I remember. I got a question. All right. And he's, also pretty tubby like Garf. They probably asked them to make him more Garfield like. He's like, he's shy. Does that look like Eek the cat? Can you draw Pebbles Flintstone? No, fine. Pebbles. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey. It's a baby from the Stone Ages. The modern Stone Ages. What kind of person would ask me to draw Pebbles Flintstone for that? Can you draw Waluigi? Yeah. I can draw his nose. I love that Waluigi is like I love that Waluigi is like understood by Charles Martinet. He like he like knows what makes him like different from the other characters. He's like Waluigi has like a great amount of self-pity. That's what makes him him. It's like, "Wah, everybody mean to me. Everyone cheat except me." Wah. And he just like feels sorry for himself. I like that like Nintendo doesn't see him as much of a character, but there is like something to him. Just taking drawing requests now. Draw Mario Chris Pratt. I'll draw it on the same frame. Whoa. Da 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 da. Mario. The movie. That's what it feels like. He's, regular ass Mario. Nothing weird about him. Nothing horrendous about him. Mario, your best friend. It's me, your brother. Come on, let's go. What? You don't want to go with your brother, Mario? It's me, Luigi. You know me. You know no fun business. Draw Vegeta. How accurate is that? Pretty good, right? Not Andrew Tate. I still don't know who that is. But okay, fine. Doesn't he look like this? Draw yourself. Is that pretty good, right? Oh, Victor's dad. Victor's dad looks like this. Like old Victor. He's just like looking for sympathy all the time. Like, he's appearing tired. Making a face of disappointment. Not like ugly or anything, but he is kind of a mess. He's, you know, single. He's single, ladies. Alright, he wishes his nose looked like that. Or like that. He's, you know, he's a dad. He's not the world's worst dad. He's a dad. What do you think of Cream by David Firth? I don't know. I haven't seen it. But yeah, that's him. He's got a dad after all. It's not Hitler. That's the dude. Real alcoholic dad vibes. Well, you know, he lives in the city. He lives in Manhattan. Watch Creep. Shut up. Fine. Not now. I do like David Firth, though. How did he die? I don't know how he died. Please show Garfield. I need to go to school. That's your problem. I'll draw Garfield. I already drew Eek the cat, but I'll draw Garfield next to him. You need to go to school, so what? You need to go to bed? Here, I'll draw Garfield in bed. Just so you can get bed vibes before you go. I don't know why I'm taking all these requests. I really shouldn't. Alright. This is the last one. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom. It's nice that these two cats can finally be at peace. Since they're not competing anymore. I guess that means that Eek died and Garfield continues. It's not actually that nice. Oh, this doesn't look anything like Garfield, but it is cute. He's a boy. He's a guy. Look at him cute. Look at him cute. Alright, I'll be right back. Hmm. Look. Look, it's cute. I love. You can't see him. It's me. I'm back. I'm just not gonna think about the I'm not gonna think about the nose disappearing. Is that the Joe we know? Yeah. That's really bad. Mm. Oh. Chopapa. 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 That's not the real Joe. He's not singing like a mental patient. That's true. I'm not. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. I was actually thinking that while before you said I wasn't singing. I want more. I want to be where the creatures are. I want to suffocate on dry land. I want to get smacked by a, what do you call it? Oh yeah, and I want to date an animator. I want to be somebody's property. Like a pet, but with even less. What do you call them? Oh yeah, rights. Up where it sucks, up where you're fucked, up where the guy in charge is a nut, and he's a bitch, and he is sick, and your life sucks. You ever and Victor ever date later? I don't know. You find out. You find out, don't you? I'm barely. Ariel would know what a hand is. Shut up. I'm funny. What is this Riz? Somebody explain it. Cat would achieve both world peace and make fried chicken free. In fact, he is a cat. What are you talking about? A cat that makes fried chicken free? Don't tell me you're talking about politics. Yes, he does. In the future, he will get world peace and free fried chicken. If your pet can talk, what's the one thing they could say that could completely ruin your image? What is this conversation? Is it world peace chicken? Peter money. Yep. This dollar bill is freaking sweet. Hey, it's my Mastodon link. Holy crap. 'Cause remember Twitter? Remember Twitter? Remember that time you think that's bad? Remember that time I used Twitter? Wandering free, wish I could be part of that world. Out of the sea, at your land, they understand that they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand, and ready to know what the people know. What's a fire? How's it to burn? Wouldn't I love explode that shore up above? Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that world. You know what? I thought about getting a VTuber costume, but I like my face. I like my hand. I'm already funny looking, like a cartoon character. Little Mermaid was great, especially that song Under the Seaman. Hey Rocky, I think your autocorrect you might want to check that. Nah, not the goofy Peter Dollar. Do you think I could get a gas station cashier to accept a printed version of the freaking sweet dollar? I mean, it's freaking sweet, but it ain't worth nothing. Like an NFT. The latest crypto scheme is freaking sweet. When's it my turn? Down on my knees. Wish that one day I'll live in LA. I want to be where the phonies are. I want to be where the money is. Who doesn't love Victor? You'd have to be heartless not to. Man, I don't know. I think Victor thinks he's heartless. He thinks he cannot be loved. He sees himself as a problem with no solution. And everyone's just feels bad for him at best and hates him at most. He's pretty lonely, I'd have to say. Oh, I see. This needs to be reconfoculated. I'll add another layer to this. There's Squamby. Do you love me? Oh, he wants to kill me. It's cute. Columbia was his name, though. So if you were a YouTuber, who would you be? Me. If you could change what falls from the sky every time it rains, what would it be and why? Note, it can't be anything of significant value. Could it be egg rolls every time? I just want it to smell like egg rolls always. If it rained egg rolls, that would be really yum. And, probably bad for you, but still tasty. And there'd probably be like so many egg rolls that most of them would just go to waste. They just like becomes like moldy. And like they'd just be like snow plows every time egg rolls rained. Oh, but Joe had to have his wish. It's really fucking stupid wish. He's not even eating them. Says he's on a diet. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh my god. You ever like get traumatized by something in like a video game as a kid, and then you just like grow to love it for some reason as you age? Is that weird? Have you experienced that? Like you grow like a certain fondness for something that you were like kind of haunted by. I don't know. Love that fucking guy. He's like this. I'm always thinking about him. What a great sound effect. I need that. Let's look again. Well, anyway, sorry, I'm not explaining anything that I'm doing. There's a game called Bubble Bobble, and there's a creature monster that looks like this. He's like a little whale, and he's white, and if you wait too long, he's like a ghost whale. If you wait too long, he appears and he kills you. He kills you for taking up too much time. There he is. And it goes dun da 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 when he appears. So he is there to signify your imminent death. Sorry, imminent. Sorry for wasting your time when death is so near. Dun da 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 da. Usually only hear that. Like you hear it, and only like a few seconds pass before that and your death. He's pretty quick. He can't. He like moves and then he stops, and then he moves and he stops, but he moves pretty fast, so he'll catch up to you. Literally, me as a baby, Bubble Bobble was bussin'. Transformation scene in Majora's Mask traumatized me or terrified me as a kid, but I think it's kind of cool. Used to hate haunted houses and scary movies as a child, but were my favorite things now. Resident Evil 7. I haven't played it, so I'm not sure what specifically about it was scary. But yeah, like I want that sound effect. I had like a weird idea. I had a really weird idea. I wanna make it I should try drawing it. Like, I had this idea a while ago, but like, I just like had the idea today, like how to turn it into a video. I feel like the drawing needs to be even shittier. Like, I don't want to explain it because it won't be funny. You won't laugh. This might not even be the appropriate type of drawing for this. Like I'm imagining it as like a really crude drawing. A donkey. It's a man riding a donkey. But like I have like a bunch of ideas for videos, but I need to like really just like make them all. Like put down on paper which ones I want to make and then make them all. Because I like a lot of ideas I have. This one is a really stupid idea, but I'm going to commit to making it by making a new folder for it. I've sort of felt not comfortable looking at stop motion related stuff for years. Now I think it's fine. Yeah. Stop motion stuff creeped you out. What's the worst thing that a person can put on their bio on a dating app? BLF. Um, oh my God. I mean, anything political is bad, but like anything about guns is stupid. Like, I like guns is a big, like, shut up. I mean, that's not the worst thing. It's not the dumbest thing I can think of. I just don't personally care for it. The dumbest thing is like, putting your well, I don't know if putting your political opinions is dumb because that, turns off the right people. Um, a monkey foot. What's a critter? Critter some. think so. He's bad. I love him. You know how many calories are in one piece of bread? You'll want to know. Toast the bread? No, I ate it too fast. What's the best thing to put on bread? I like butter. I think it's the best thing, probably. I put hummus on it just now, though. Peanut butter is good, but butter, I think, might be the best. Ah, shut up.
Eh. What's up, Mac? Yeah. What's cooking, Doc? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Doc? Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Wabbit, now I have to go to the waiting hours.
Don't worry, Doc. I'm gonna help you. See, I know a guy. I know a guy. He's the best doctor in all of Jersey. He'll help you. He'll save you. Oh, I'm getting a call. It's probably him. Hello. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'll tell him. What did he say? Oh, it's fine, Doc. Don't worry about it. No, wait, what is... Oh, I'm sorry to say, he tragically passed away. Wait, no, I did the carrot. Oh, he tragically passed away. But don't worry, Doc. We'll figure something out.
I mean, it's like the more you chew it, the best. The more you chew it, the less good it is for the voice. Good with like big pieces of carrot. It's like, I mean, just like a big bite.
Yeah. It's hard to get the syllables past these big pieces. But then when you chew it up too much, it doesn't sound like there's anything in your mouth anymore. Sorry, I gotta just chew off more of it, Jack.
Fucking choke on it. It's, you know, a good prop to have for a voice actor.
Yeah.
It's also, you know, only funny if you could do the voice well. Draw 2 towers in an airplane. Okay, there, I did it. Let me just draw the drum kit congratulating me on my joke. And you're like, what joke? And I'm like, you know, there's no towers, there's no plane because we crashed into the towers and now they're gone. Rankin a Donko. Rankin a Donko. Alright, I'll just record it. I don't care if it's 2 a.m. Riding a donkey. 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 Rankin a donko. Rankin a donko. Rankin a donko. Rankin a donko. Okay, now I'm insane. I'm trying to record a cartoon that doesn't make any sense, but it also would be less funny if I tried explaining it. Rankin a donko. Rankin a donko. Rankin a donko. These are bad takes, though. Rankin a donko. Although I didn't want it to be good. I wanted the audio to suck. I'm not gonna edit it right now. I'm just gonna save it. Rankin a donko. I might get someone else to do the voice. Rankin a donko. No, I just need to pitch it up and then it'll be perfect. Rankin a donko. Rankin a donko. Ryan a donkey. No, it's like Ryan a donkey. Ryan a donkey. Rangadonko. And it's like when it slows down, it changes. It's not riding a donkey anymore. It's different now. Rangadonko. 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 Anyway, I can't work on Rangadonko right now. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh yeah, then I wanted the that sound effect to play once it's become clear that you can't go back to riding a donkey. Dun, da, 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 da. Blow, bro, blow, legit, bro, legit. Thank you for the software. Unreal helpful. What? Oh, I mean the link in the description. No, you know what? I'm gonna actually look it up because this is interesting stuff, I think. Like, what are these? Okay, 16, 30, maybe 30. 1 cup of carrots? I should check the bag. Maybe the bag of carrots knows. Oh my god. This crunching sounds. But like, let's just like estimate, okay? Because like a carrot is like 20 calories, okay? So it's like you have to eat like 3 to 5 big carrots like this one. Like this Bugs Bunny prop. That took me like half an hour to devour. You have to eat like 5 of those for it to be the same as like 1 slice of bread. Remember that piece of bread that I ate so fast that you didn't even see? I ate a piece of bread in like milliseconds. They're good for eyesight. Well, that's good. Anyway, I want to draw this head. This dog likes carrots. This dog is not a fan of other dogs. What do you think would turn like would happen? Like how do you think Victor's relationship with Vera is going to turn out? I won't tell you if you guess it, but just trying to make you think about it because, well, as the writer of this, I also had to think about it for a while. I had to consider it and like consider like the story just like kind of the story kind of just like comes into focus, right? That's like the way I put it. The way I would put it, like the story doesn't like um it doesn't start out complete. It comes into focus little by little. There we go. But yeah. I don't actually think the industry is gonna improve after this Justin Roiland thing. I just think it's, you know, it'll shake things up a little bit, which will probably be good. Joe, do you want to work in a TV project sometime, or do you want to stay on the internet? Oh yeah, I'd love to work on in a TV project. I'd love to work with Justin Roiland because I hear that he's really funny and smart, makes lots of good decisions, and a lot of important people make important, smart decisions to work with him. So I was thinking about, you know, following in the footsteps of those people. Feels like so long since I've seen your videos and lives, Joe. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm doing a lot better now. It was I was having a little issues last few years. Uh, yeah, like last year I wasn't doing so hot. Year before that I was doing a lot worse. Um, but I'm doing good now. You know, things had to get worse or they could get better. But that's that's in the past now. Like I'm no longer that lonely person on Twitter. I'm doing all right. Excuse me. Oh, I know I'm not gonna like this. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Well, I've been with my cousin yesterday at the hospital. I showed him your old videos that we used to watch when we were younger. We laughed a lot at them. At first, I thought this said Vector, not Victor, like from Despicable Me. It's Victor, but he is made of vectors. Like these things that I'm drawing are vector shapes. So yeah, that's vectors. And he's kind of despicable. Despicable Me. That is how he thinks of himself. I say? Joe, wake up. What? I miss the old Vera, but I get wanted to design change the designs of it. I mean, I didn't mean to, it just happened. Red pill or blue pill? Or are they poison pills? How did you do that outline with the bucket tool? It's the ink bottle. It's this right next to the bucket. It makes things outlined. Can't say for sure, but they go down well with a glass of water. Victor from Despicable Me. Despicable Him. Oh my god. Despicable way. Despicable me. That's not what that looks like. Yeah. What do you mean, wake up? Oh. Was I muted or something? Did you not hear me? What's with the wake up? Pill to wake up. Can you not hear me? What? Anyway. I don't care. Whatever. You're fine. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Do I love being acknowledged and prominent.
scared to make Twix. Take the red pill. Ha. Donka. 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 It's so well random. Hand looks too big now. Why'd they make Nickelodeon's Fillmore the president? That was Nickelodeon. No, it wasn't. I thought it was Disney Channel. Ragadadonko. Ragadadonko. Okay, okay. Okay. I need to get a job in LA. I need like beer. Oh my god. I'm like not like sort of not happy exactly about it, but like satisfied about it. Like really satisfied that like every single time something shitty happens to like the animation industry, it's like I'm just like, you know, told you so. It's like satisfied that I was right about it sucking and the people sucking. You need to live, laugh, love. Always use a little bit more live, laugh.
I was scared of us. I didn't think so. Dollar, this Peter dollar is like one of the most complicated things. I need to add like one more layer just to accommodate it. I hate having this many layers. I could just put the whole thing on symbol, but whatever. One more thing should be enough. Okay. This should be the hand, right? I guess I can put it on the same layer as this, but okay, maybe. Then maybe I don't need this extra layer. Oh man, getting tired. It's 2:30. I wanna keep going, but I gotta call it. Ugh. All right, this might be a good place to stop. Hey, yeah. What have we learned? Except for too much. Learned that Rick and Morty is like it was bad from the start. It was doomed from the start. What are we gonna do about the animation industry? I mean, is it going to implode once every IP becomes worthless immediately on the same day forever? God, I wish. I feel like even Rick and Morty isn't dead. It's definitely like, as we speak, still generating plenty of revenue. Just like you know, I love your stuff, man. Thank you for the amazing content. Yeah, you got it. I'm going to have an amazing sleep. Thanks to you. Beware the 3 J's. John K., John Lasseter, and Justin Roiland. What am I? Chopped liver? Yeah. What the fuck, Doc? Yeah. Don't work for anybody. You work for yourself. Don't work for any asshole. You work for yourself, you're the asshole. And it's good to be the asshole. When you're the asshole, everything's your problem. And everything, and you get rewarded for everything too. Work for yourself because IDK. I mean, work for yourself because you get the biggest share of the money that way. You also get the biggest share of the work. But like, when you want to do work, you own the work. You don't let people do it because you want to do it. That's what it means to be I don't know. This just means to have job satisfaction. You know that your work is worth something. And you know exactly what it's worth, and you get the amount for it that you uh deemed worthy. Like being I mean, it's not like I can really decide what I get paid. Like on YouTube, you can't decide who your advertisers are or how good a video does. But Joe's reached a state of enlightenment. Beast Joe. Yeah. It's man, it's never gonna be a situation where I'm just like terrified of some industry douche. And if you ever find yourself in a situation like that, you should become aware of that as soon as possible and get out as soon as possible. And definitely avoid getting into a situation like that. Don't get a job working on the Owl House as a storyboard artist. Oh yeah, you can't. That's just dead. Don't get a job working like for Disney. Don't do it. Not because I don't want you to make money or go anywhere, but because I think you will go nowhere if you work for Disney. They have these narcissistic abusers with all the money and all the power, and you're a feeble pube with no money and no power, and no one loves you. And that's the industry. That's the entire thing. That's the attitude that they cultivate. It makes me sad, but it also doesn't surprise me. They're like some kind of like rapist. Like, it doesn't really surprise me. Anyway, I'm pretty tired, so time to go to bed. How we going? How this guy got no views? It's fine. I'm not that bothered about it.